All right. Good morning, everyone. Hope you're doing well. We're going to get started with a little bit of Deadrop, and then we're going to go over to Tarky. Bro, you load in so fast, it's fucking nuts. Alright, I don't know how to do that, but it doesn't fucking... Access granted. I guess you just can't? I don't fucking know. I guess you just can't, customize weapons in. I wish you would auto climb. That's one thing. The ladders and the and the zip lines work a little odd. Like, you can jump on the zip line as it goes up, but it doesn't ever go up. You just continually come down and then you have to jump off of it. It's really odd, but fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's like, just get stuck thinking that you're trying to zip line around. Let's go up. Okay. Well, that was cool. Wasn't that cool? Cool feature, bro. My legs hurt now. Where's the, oh, down? That one's leaving. But I don't think I can. We didn't see anyone. I think there were only 5 people in that one when we started. You get in and out of rage so fucking fast, it's crazy. Okay. Cool. I don't know if I like, I don't. I like all of the shit that I can do in the menus in Tarkov. That's the one thing that I'm trying to get over. It's like there's nothing to do other than press play and go back into the raids.
bro, don't tune me up, bro. What is this shit?
Yeah, I was eating the snacks, the snackies. These go on these things, right? The fuck is this? DMR. This must be a sniper rifle.
Oh, is that how we're gonna go?
Alrighty.
By the way, you're hot miking.
See, I don't know. This is Deadrop. I don't know. It's like always proximity mic on, so like you have to mute your mic if you don't want to fucking talk to people. I didn't remember that. So there is no push to talk. Your mic is always live. It's really kind of stupid. I don't understand it. Oh, this is Dr. Disrespect. Yeah. I don't like the proximity chat that you can't turn off. It's kind of ridiculous. Like you can't even talk to your chat unless you mute your entire mic. Like if I was on a single PC setup, I could not mute my mic in any way. Because it would be using the same mic for both things, but I have a whole nother mic that I'm using for this game. I don't like that about it, but whatever. $900 Wow. Didn't know it was out. He released tower keys the other day, which allows us to get into the snapshot 5, allows players to get into snapshot 5 and beyond. I'm too poor to just be leaving shit around. It's work in progress. Yeah. I think it's $25 to get into it right now. Without a fucking $2,000 variant skin. But like, my character has nothing on a variant. Variants have better guns, they have better armor, they spawn with better stuff. So like, you have a significant advantage in the game for being a variant. You spawn with guns, you spawn with fucking melee weapons depending on your variant and stuff. That's one part I don't particularly care about for this game. Like the people that got the very expensive accounts have a clear and distinct advantage over everybody else. Just because they have very, very expensive accounts. They own NFTs. Alright. And just fucking hiding there. This isn't a fun game. Like at all. Looks very basic, but it's a work in progress, so it makes sense. Yeah, it's not my favorite game in the world. I don't particularly care for it all that much in its current state. It's really reminiscent of a few other games, and like it just has a single extraction concept. There's not a whole bunch of stuff in it to do. It's so like I like to be able to go into a menu and do things in the menus. But people are moving towards these games where you have to press play to do anything in the game. Like Apex Legends, you can't do anything in that game unless you press play. I don't like that. But I think it's meant to be like a competitive FPS. I don't fucking know. I don't know. Don't know. Just did a little bit of that. You love Apex. I liked Apex for a long time, but then like I don't know. The competitive esports are so fucking toxic, it's not fun at all. These people, they get together and they commute. They literally have like 50,000 hours and they run around and they kill children in these games. Like they beat up on children. It's the weirdest thing in the world. Like in my opinion, Apex Legends is a children's game. Like, yeah, it's competitive, but I don't like it. Most people don't handle competition the right way. They just want to sweat and be pieces of shit. They want to kill everything they see. It's a really, really unhealthy perspective to live in. I don't like it. It makes me want to hate everybody in the fucking game. And I don't want to be like that. Buddy players are annoying, especially with the skill-based matchmaking being broken as fuck. Yeah, exactly. Like there is no. Cool. Yeah, it's very broken in a lot of games. It just doesn't work. Or they'll lose a bunch of matches just so they can get into easier matches. I mean, people will always find a way around stupid shit like that, but it is what it is. It is what it is. I want to have fun. That's not fun for me. Like Diamond Ranked, I would have 10 preds in your lobby. And I'd be killing bronze 2s. Like, why the fuck are they in these lobbies? I feel bad. Exactly. They've been playing the game for fucking a couple of weeks, or they play it after work to relax. And they get into a game and they just get fucking demolished in a minute. They don't even get a chance. Because they're playing against full pred teams and shit like that. That's one reason I really like solo players who play competitive games like that. Like and that's another thing. I don't understand how streamers get popular when they always stream with other people. Like, if you can't play a competitive FPS game alone, you're not good at that game. You're not good at it. You can't play without help. You're bad at the game. You're not a god. You're nothing special. A lot of those games, it just comes down to, especially Apex Legends, it comes down to pure numbers, right? If you are in a squad with two people that you don't know that won't talk back to you, you are at a distinct disadvantage against any three-man that talks to one another. That's, in my mind, it can't, I don't know, bro. I don't know. Exactly. They get in there and they talk to their friends that they play with all day, and they half the time they ignore their chat. And get off your fucking high horse, dog. You're not special. You and your friends got famous together. That's what happens. They get in these groups and they make their friends famous. They fucking raid their friends. They send everybody over to their friends. You think solo commentary is a huge skill and it makes great content. I agree. So like Deadly and Pestily, when they do solo, like I would way prefer to watch that. I don't watch anybody that runs teams. I don't watch anybody that runs teams. Tony doesn't run teams, or fucking Landmark doesn't run teams. Pestily doesn't run teams a lot of times. Deadly Slav doesn't run teams. Like, you can play this game alone. You can play any game alone. People don't realize that. You can play any fucking game alone. And a lot of people just can't. They can't be alone, bro. They've got to be around other people. I don't know. I don't know. Right. Scav. Now that I blew my lid this morning, even team-based games are still fun solo. I agree. The thrill is the shit. I agree. I mean, so for me, I can usually only kill 2 to 3 players. If there's like a team of 3 or 4, I can usually only, like if there's 3, I can usually only kill 2. If there's 4, I can usually only kill 2, right? Like, I'm not going to win most gunfights. But when I do, it feels special. It doesn't feel like, oh, fuck, that wouldn't have been possible if I didn't have my teams with me. So a lot of people get off on stuff because it feels easy and enjoyable. So when they play as a team, the game is easier. They don't like to confront the fact that they're not good at the game. Or they don't have the ability to play the game alone. That's a really big issue. Like, if you can't do things alone, what can you do? Right. Nothing. You play Tull and DMZ and W2. Okay. Says things, man, and then it's a huge game of picking them off one by one. You'll come across 6 man. A lot of cat and mouse. Yeah. It's, we like the cat and mouse. Let me look at something really quick. So a lot of people have fun in games with their friends because they have fun with their friends. However, a lot of people now have fun with their friends because they're on teams with their friends and they play every day together. They're not really friends, they're teammates. All right. You're dog shit, bro. And yeah, that's more fun to me than just running in and murdering a whole team full of people that don't know what they're doing, or that, you know, have only been playing for a week or shit like that. Like, it's just, I don't have to ruin other people's days to have fun, and a lot of people do, and that's a problem that they need to confront. Like, it's no one's fault but theirs. And that's fine. You know, some people think they're stronger as a group. And that's very well right. But if you can't do anything as an individual, you're fucking useless. The group makes you. And a lot of people don't understand that. Anyways, moving right along. Why did he shoot me? I don't even look like a PMC. Like, not even remotely close to looking like a PMC.
Зачем, блядь, чё?
Playing with friends is cool, but when you drop your real friends for someone you met in game just because there's a stupid value winning more than your friends, I agree.
Ну чё, шкура цела уже неплохо, а?
Just because they're better is stupid. They value winning over having fun and being friends with people. Yeah, I agree. And that's not right. I mean, it's one thing to hop into a competition and do that, you know, if you're a competitive gamer, but like to live like that every day is just so stressful. Those people, like, you can't live a long time being that stressed all the time. Like, they play like they're in competition every day. Like, that's crazy. It's fucking insane. Literally nobody who is successful plays like they're in competition every day. You can't do it, bro. You just can't stay in that mindset 24/7. Humans aren't made for that. You have to have fun. Exactly. If you're not having fun, not worth it. We're gonna go look for Tagilla.
Ooh.
Guía. ¿Dónde está mi hijo? He thinks he's he thinks he's gonna do it. He thinks he's a doer. I don't know. Is this guy just gonna stay in this fucking corner the entire raid? I don't understand. On the plus side, my scabs brought me a LEDX yesterday. That's cool, I guess. It's two or three back there, bro. Think they checked the safe? Damn, a LEDX from the scabs. Yeah, from scab case. I like that. I love that shit. Definitely worth the 200,000 rubles. I got some really good shit yesterday. Fucking tank batteries, moonshines, LEDX out of my scab case. Alrighty. How did he shoot me 4 times? The question. Damn, you're level 47? I guess. I don't know. No idea. Those have come down a lot. 400,000 rubles. Um, yeah, I guess. Um, I really hate the PvP in this fucking game. Not fun. Most of the time. Say that every day. But it's true. Every day. Da -da. Mags, right? Not good for range, but pew pews. There it is. I don't want those. Want that. That. And not those. Hold on. What do we do? I need to really look for anything. Yes, I need to look for these. But Nebula, you have to keep in mind that I play for 8 hours every day. Not because I'm good at the game or anything, it's just because the sheer amount of hours that I put in at time while we go into this raid. Then we should be able to hop right over to a PMC since we rekitted.
It's
And that's something you have to keep in perspective. A lot of streamers have played a tremendous amount of games and a tremendous number of hours more than the average person, especially if they do it for a living and they get paid good money for it. They've just played far, far, far more. They have more knowledge of the game.
Зачем, блядь, чё?
This guy. Think we get him? Does that mean? Think he's dead? Cause I don't know. I heard him. I know I shot him, but I don't know if I killed him is the thing. That's fine. That's fine. We have 18 more minutes to figure out. Safety grenade? I do not have a safety grenade is the thing. I'm a scav. got him. He was already injured. I saw him healing. Don't mind if I do. You're the one that looted that. Kevin. He's probably a little upset. Ah, horse shit. Oh, man. Right. Oh, wait. Let me get your rig too, bro. What you got in there, dog? What you got in there, dog? Gross.
Опачки.
Oh, no. That was a scav. Fuck. My bad, bro. That is my bad. That is totally my fucking bad. I am so sorry, sir. So fucking sorry. I'm so fucking sorry. Oh, man. Many apologies. No. I fucked up. Somebody's shooting at me. I fucked up. I fucked up, guys. He was wearing the U-lock. He was wearing the U-lock. That's what threw me off. Bad scav. Yeah, pretty bad. Tell me he didn't look like a PMC until he died and made the ah noise. Tell me he didn't and I'll call you a fucking liar. I probably should have calmed. Oh well. I'm a survivor, I'm gonna make it. I'm a survivor, keep on surviving. It's fine. We'll make it up. We'll make it up. We'll make it up today. This is fucking empty. It's the helmets, bro. Never put a helmet on as a scab. Death sentence. I've done it in factory. I've died to scabs and like player scabs in factory because I put on PMC gear. And they just see the gear. They look at your face and your thorax and they just see the gear you're wearing. It's much easier to kill a scab than it is to deal with the fact that you didn't shoot the player in front of you because you thought they were your scab, you know what I mean? That happens. At least in this game, it happens, I would say. Isn't there a stash up here by some rocks or some shit? Right, just north of. Oh no, that's north of Old Station. There, factory gate. There is one over here. Before you get to okay, I got you. And it is bus station. There's supposed to be a stash somewhere over here. There is this stash that is on the map, but doesn't seem to exist. Oh well. Over it. Moving along now. All right, there is a ditch somewhere over here. And it's I don't know where these stashes are, bro. Maybe? Damn, bro. Damn. I would have reported me. I would have reported me. Maybe the other guy killed a scav. Maybe we'll get lucky and this other guy killed a scav. Nope. Minus 0.8. No. Definitely with some blue chips. This is a good song. I don't know. Such a good song. Let's put a scope on this. A sight. What am am I looking for? Jaeger sells all the mounts. I didn't know you could buy those straight up. No. So it pulls down and left. Or the end of the, I don't know, bro. It's a really weird spray pattern. Oh man. Cool. Back to woods. Why? No idea. Oh yeah, med camp. Syringes. There you go. That's why. Oop. Where's Scav House? I hate spawning over here on the other side of the map from everything I want to go to. So we haven't heard Sturman. And we haven't heard any other shots. Haven't heard a scav comm. Haven't seen a scav. Where does he hang out? I can never remember. Sniper scavs. Location. I get shot in the head walking through here. Feel it. I feel it. Feel my death impending. Head eyes? Yeah, I feel it. Don't you? Don't you feel that head eyes ain't coming? That or we'll get shot in the leg fucking 3 or 4 times. People like to do that shit. I honestly think that that is stupid. I think getting shot in a black limb should not kill you. If you've stopped the bleeding, getting shot on a black limb shouldn't kill you. Fucking arm's useless anyway. I think that's crazy. Because people will literally, they like... It's almost like they lock on just to like a single arm or a single leg sometimes. And you'll have like 4 or 5 shots into that same leg immediately. What they do is... they black it and then they do damage to you and then you die automatically. Just because they don't head eyes you doesn't mean that they're legit. All kinds of people shoot people in the fucking legs or in the arm all day. That's all they do. They'll kill everybody with arm shots all day or leg shots all day. I think leg meta ammo is stupid as well. I mean, hold on. Did I? No, I didn't. Oh man. Maybe not. Maybe not. Hold on, we do have you in, right? Yeah. Cool. Like, that, for me, is a good raid. I don't have to kill people to have a good raid. That Call of Duty mentality is so heavy nowadays that it doesn't really matter. People are like that. I'll kill everything. All right, bud. Did you even see anyone? No, exactly. Exactly. Didn't even see anyone. It just doesn't make sense. How many people in the military go out, you know, they go out into the field and they're like, yeah, I really want to fucking kill some people today. Nobody. They wouldn't have passed a mental evaluation. A lot of them? Really? That's crazy. Why? I'm talking about IRL. Jeez. Need that mentality to stay alive. I agree, to stay alive, right? Hmm. I don't know. I feel like there's a difference between. So in my mind, it's like there is a distinct difference between survival and then, you know, just um. I don't believe in killing everything that seems like a threat. Like, in my opinion, like, that's just not. But, you know, I've never been to war, so. Where's this dude shooting them from? That's weird. I just can't see going out and having the mentality of like, we're gonna hunt these people just to murder them. Like, that's my thing. Like, it's one thing to, I don't know, bro. Like, I don't know, man. I just have to know why. Like, why? And that's just not the kind of mentality that our military wants. They don't want you to ask why. They want you to say, okay. And that's blind faith, and I have none of that. I love my country. I could not care less about our government. I think our government's shit. It's trash. People that have never been to war telling people that they have to go to war is fucked up. And people that have never gone to war telling people that they have to go to war to fight for fucking oil rights is fucked up. Your government telling you have to go over here and murder everybody that is an adversary because of this reason, but really it's because of something else that they're getting out of the interaction. They are hunting you. I mean, I know. I mean, in some instances, yes, but like, I just don't. I can't see the reasoning behind why it would be necessary. You know what I mean? Like in my limited capacity, I can't. I don't know. Granted, I don't understand terrorism either. Like, imagine killing yourself and a bunch of people because of something that you have no idea whether or not it really exists. Like, there's no hard proof. Like, that's absurd. That's crazy. That is fucking nuts. And they indoctrinate them to think like that. It's the problem. It's the constant indoctrination that continues in those countries, regardless of what we do in them. It's like their government is part of it. Granted, our government is part of it. But we need those. We want those. Don't want that. Nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope, nope. I don't know, man. It's just how it is. I don't know either. Don't know either. It's unfortunate that people think that they have to kill everything that they disagree with. Like, that's a major issue with people nowadays. They automatically, they don't want to hear anything that they don't agree with. And if they don't agree with it, they just want it to go away. They never want to see it again. That is the most childish thing I think I've ever. It's so fucking childish. Like, if you think about it, it's so small-minded. It's crazy. Oh man. Oh man. Can you imagine, like, waking up in the morning and thinking, God, I want to kill everybody that doesn't agree with me? And, like, meaning it. Like, planning to do it. That's just... I can't fathom that. And that's the thing. If you can't get rid of it, you got to talk about it. But politics have turned talking it out into a game, and it's so corrupt it just doesn't work. Exactly. They never do something to fix the problem. They do something to half-ass fix the problem, and they get something out of it. Like, they pass these bills and they get something out of the stuff that they put in those bills on top of the things that we really want to be passed. And they've done it in such a way that we as normal fucking citizens cannot read all of the stuff that they produce and put into law. Literally, it's impossible. It's tens of thousands of pages. Whereas before, it was like, 5-10 pages, like decades ago. Now it's thousands on thousands of pages just for one fucking law. It's the craziest thing in the world. Because they say it's this one law, but they pass it as this sweeping fucking plan. And it's not just the one thing that they're talking about. It's the one thing they're talking about and fucking a million other things that they're also getting paid for to put into circulation or into legislation. And that there should be term limits on all politicians. Nobody should be a career politician. There's no reason for it. There's absolutely, you are not that special that you need to make laws for decades and decades and decades. No one in the world is that special. No one in the world is that important. No one's opinion weighs that heavy that they should have that much power over the people in which they work 4. And that's the problem. They run on these platforms of, oh, the middle class, the middle class, the middle class. They are not middle class. Bro, if you make 200,000 plus a year, you're not middle class. You're bottom upper. And whenever you're making $200,000 a year, you're not living in the same fucking world as somebody that's making $20,000 a year. It's a completely different fucking world. It's literally a different world that these people live in. And they live like that for 50, 60 fucking years, taking kickbacks the entire time. They set up their children, they set up their grandchildren. Their children and grandchildren never have to work a day in their fucking lives. It's crazy. You shouldn't have a say in how the entire generation you live in lives their lives. Yes, and generations after yours, like Pelosi. She has no fucking clue about the past 2 or 3 generations. She's living 5 generations in the past. Literally, we have had at least 4 generations since she received her first appointment. There should be term limits, like fucking 8 years. You know, there's a term limit for presidents, 8 years. That's all they can serve. There should be a maximum term limit for anyone in government, any and everyone in government. Same thing with the Supreme Court appointments. I don't think that they should hold that appointment regardless of everything in their life. Like it should not be a lifetime appointment. That's crazy. These people are in their 90s, almost 100, making laws for people in their 20s. They haven't lived in the real world in 70 years. They have no idea what the actual legal justice system looks like in practice. Like they know the judicial part. They don't know the physical part. Like they know the words, but they don't have the experience of that. We're gonna go to Lighthouse. Yeah, well, they do their term and then they get into Congress and then they lobby in Congress for the next 40 years. They're influence peddlers. That's all they do. They peddle influence to whoever pays them the most. And there's no way for the general public to fight it unless it's fucking sweeping and they get some other government official to back them. It's like, oh, who are you? You're nobody. What you say is not important in the grand scheme of things. Whenever this congressman has been serving us for decades, he is a fucking picture of nobility. And then you're like, no. You think civilian law and order is bad? You should see it in the military. Well, see, the military owns you when you're in the military. So you're not a civilian. So civilian laws don't pertain to you. It's a police state. They indoctrinate our military so that they can live like that. And if you step out of line, even the littlest, they make a fucking example out of you so that nobody else does it after you. It's a really, really horrid way of doing things. That's how communists work. I don't like that. Nobody can do it anymore. And if you do it, you no longer have a job. You no longer have a pension. You no longer have insurance. It's like, what? You can't do that. And they can do it. They just label you as something that you're not and get off with it. You know, you shouldn't have a say in how the entire generation you live in and the generations after you live. Like, I think 8 to 10 years should be the max that anybody should be in government. Career politicians are the worst kind of fucking people. They're worse than the criminals that they put in jail. They're literally worse than the criminals they put in jail. They're shitty people who care nothing about you. They care about themselves, their own goals, and their own money. It's not for the people, it's for the government. And we, the people, are the ones that need to fix it. But probably 60% of our populace is brainwashed, essentially. Our news doesn't fucking print news. They just print stories. See what I mean? They don't print news. They work on their stories. Okay, a story is not news. Let's start there. Story is not news. A story is something that you are creating. And then they call it news. There's a drastic difference in news and storytelling. Because storytelling is not nonfiction. News is nonfiction. Your old commander used to say, scariest thing you can hear is, I'm from the government, I'm here to help you. Never understood why, but now it makes sense. Well, so think about it like this. When this country was started, we came over. We said the Indians. I am from the newly established government. I'm here to help you. And then we committed atrocities against them. Pre-rolls are on. Oh no, did it just run an ad? Yep. There is ad. Bro, what ad blocker do you use? God damn. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh. Nice. We're dehydrated. That secret government shit. Yep. Bro, imagine like being a government official and thinking it would be a good idea to censor the news and like bro, that's what they do in China. It's a communist country. filter everything. They twist everything that they put in the news. The news is literally just stories that the government makes up for their people to nod and follow. That secret government shit. It's gross, dude. Gross. And they get off on it and they laugh about it and they live their lives as if this is how everybody lives. And then their constituents are fucking poor. They can't feed themselves. They can't clothe and house themselves because of the minimum wage laws that they passed and the fucking shitty economy that's caused by our government doing shitty things and supporting things that the American people don't believe we should be supporting. And backing things that no one in the world thinks are ethical. We have people in our government right now who are terrible fucking people who care about nothing more than the furthering of their self and their own ideals. And anyone outside of themselves and their own ideals are patently wrong. And then they try and silence them because they don't agree with what they're saying and they don't want to hear it. It's very, very childish. It's like, I don't want to listen to you. I'm going to leave now. No. That's not true. No. No, lie. No, lie. All right. Show me where it's a lie. Stop trying to turn the narrative and just answer the questions. Maybe then people would start to believe you. But whenever someone asks you a question and then you ask them a question back, you're hiding something. Or your explanation will tell them that you're hiding something. It's just fucked up. We're far too corrupt a species to adequately police ourselves. We're inconsistent and fallible. And as such, have no business controlling other people's lives. We got locals. Well, I got your pocket. That's your pocket. Woohoo! Scab ahead. Oh yeah, this one you can't go in like that. Forgot. Keep looking over, trying to look at my map, but it's useless because it's got woods pulled up still. Oh yeah, we're at 0 hydration. I see a bandit. Do you? Do you really? Do you really? Do you really, bud?
Scab ahead.
Gross.
Scab spotted. Scab over there. We got locals. Scab spotted.
Fuck. Wrong one, maybe? Is it this one? Nope. Hold on, where's the... I'm in the right one. Yeah? Or no? I only take out the scavs or the rogues that can shoot me, so the ones on the mounted gunners. I do my best to leave all the other ones up because they're kind of like watchdogs for you. You really think about it. That's the one I need to go to.
We got a bandit. I see a bandit.
Okay, I think he's over here. So what we're gonna do is oh, never mind. Wrong building again. No shot. I had no idea this was here. Okay. Well. Yeah. I'm right. I want to go to this other building. I think I want to leave this gunner up. Yeah.
Shithead, over there.
Maybe not. Fuck you. I'm not a shithead. Just where we want to be. So I prefer single fire over anything else all day. I don't know if it's because of all the aim labs I do or what, but or all the aim labs I used to do, I should say, I guess. Don't really do it all that much now. Right, this goes in here. That can't go in there either. So one of the best things, so like whenever you start playing, you want to eat and drink as much as you can. Every time you find food and water that doesn't completely dehydrate you in raid, you need to eat it or drink it. Because once you get this maxed, you don't receive damage from exhaustion or dehydration. And it's really, really good. So like, instead of my health going down every other second because I'm dehydrated, I don't lose any health because I'm dehydrated. It's good. It's good. Come on, bro. I just want the injectors. Give injectors, Nikita. I want my injectors. I want this to do something. It makes me think it's going to do something because all of the ones in labs do something that look like that. Almost all of them, I should say, I guess. That is a patented lie. Not all of them. Only 3 of them. I just started coming in here this couple days ago. I'm not super sure about all the loot spots in here yet. Wow. Weak room, dog. Oh.
Water.
So this building is all meds and shit like that. Meds and valuables. Good girl. You've seen some ratty spots in here before? Bro, the entire place is a rat haven. Do I have northern? Oh, we can't do that. 30 seconds. Nothing that gives hydration. Half of Tarkov is just dying to rats. And in dying to them, you can sometimes learn where they were, but sometimes you're SOL, you don't know any idea where you were killed from. Just fall over dead. Hey, where did the bag go? Fucking thing just ran away. Crazy, isn't it? How that fucking bag could be so camouflaged there. It's crazy. Wild, bro. Oh, I don't have Northern? How do I not have this? Gross. Oh no, we can use that one more time. And then we're gonna put that on. Hmm. Oh man, what a pain in the ass. Waiting on this train. Cool. This morning. All right, I'll be right back. Gotta take the dog out. Walking the donut. It's not really a donut. It's closer to a fritter. Beignet is a type of fritter or deep fried pastry. Usually made from yeast dough in France. Possibly made from pâte à choux called pestenon. Huh. Yeah. It's a motherfucking donut. No, it's not. It's a fritter. It's different. It's different. It doesn't even look like a fucking donut, bro. Nothing like a donut. Nothing like it. A fritter is a donut. No, a donut has a hole in the middle. It's gotta have a hole in it to be a donut. See? Still got a hole in it. You looked it up, you fuck. Don't prove me wrong. Who do you think you are? Someone born in Louisiana, home of Café Du Monde, the original French market coffee stand, famously known for their coffee and their beignets. Oh man. Cool. I definitely prefer the single fire. I was born in Louisiana. My father's been stationed in Louisiana for over 20 years. God damn. We need some though. Gross. That's broken. No. No. I need a new desk. Bro, this one's all fucked up. It's made of compressed wood. Pressed wood. It's gross. I need a real wood desk that I can bang my fist on and not break the fucking table. Who sells Masca? Is it proper? Character. Linked. Exclude the botters. Ragman. I mean, I wasn't just gonna say that you were wrong. I was gonna prove that you were wrong. It's better to have proof, right? Wouldn't you rather that? I don't know. See, my outlook on things is I would rather be corrected than be wrong. At this point in my life, anyway. Now, I had an obsession with being right when I was a child, but I'm not a child anymore, so. Oh, man. Gross. Cool. Where am I going, though? Ooh, I need to feed and water this fucker. Shit. I had one drink. Guess it's just water. That's why I never stop like I'm running from the cops. Life is like a fucking roller coaster, then it drops. Bullshit. Let's go back after we do this. The intention was not to prove you wrong, Nebula. The intention was to educate you about, about beignets. Even though nobody really needs to know that. Well, that was always my perspective on things. Like, I would rather learn than to, at least now in my life, I would rather learn something than to be right. I don't give a fuck about being right. I've been wrong so much in my life, it doesn't even matter now. Right? Like, I would rather learn than to always be correct, because it's impossible to always be correct. And when you have that mindset that you're always correct, you begin to get lazy, almost like it's implied that you're better than everybody else, and you don't have to actually do any work. You don't have to learn. You're just better. That's the kind of mindset people have. It's not healthy. Not healthy. Sometimes we get kicked out of raids. That, or it just doesn't get, it barely misses the raid that it wanted to put you in, and then it just says, okay, we got to retry. I don't know why it does that, but sometimes it just does. Like, it starts to go in and then it just sends you back to the main menu. We're gonna listen to this guy's
Ха, ну чё, нормально?
This is one of the worst parts about this map. He just died? Okay. Who'd you give a kit to, bro? Who did you give a kit to, bro? Just because you prove me wrong doesn't mean you're right, okay? That's exactly what it means. As long as the logic is sound. I mean, that's exactly what it means. I mean, it is unfortunate. It is unfortunate. But sometimes other people are right. Sometimes. It doesn't happen often. All right, bud. We'll chalk this up to a draw. All right, bud. Yeah. Some fucking guy that bought a kit to run around in factory. That or his chat gave him a kit so he could run around in factory. I mean, the guy that was in there didn't just die for no reason. That doesn't happen very often. Especially not level 40 plus. That was weird. sorry. Whenever you see somebody's tag and it says died, that means that they left the raid willingly. They chose to leave the raid. Usually, they will drop stuff for another person and then leave the raid completely, right? And that way, there isn't a tag anywhere in that raid that has that person who dropped the stuff's name on it. See what I mean? The one guy gets that tag, but it just says died and it doesn't have the other guy's name on it. Which is... I see, yeah. That is a thing that occurs. I think it'll be more common now that it's harder. So like, they made it to where you can't barter things, right? So up until like a week or so ago, you literally could barter things with anybody in the world on the flea market, right? So that led to people putting up god-awful raids for like streamers and people who paid for it, right? So you would pay this guy something, he would post fucking 20 LEDXs for barter for something stupid, and you go in and buy it for that something stupid immediately, right? That's why they got rid of barters, so that people can't barter fucking 50 LEDX and shit like that. So like, people were asking for 30 and 40 of these things for key cards, okay? They were perpetuating the cheating issue. They were exacerbating it, sorry, making it easier to sell items for real money, right? So like, they'll post on their site so many LEDX for so much money. Dude pays them, they put it up on the flea. Now you can't do that. It's all ruble based on the flea market. The only barters that you can do are with traders now, which is good. It's a good change. Healthy for the game. It makes RMT harder in that people have to go into raid together. And that creates a trail in the back end. Like, so, you know, they couldn't really prove that anybody was doing anything wrong because somebody was posting and then somebody random was buying it. But now it's a little more, it's a little harder because they have to go and raid together, and that implies that they knew one another. Almost like probable cause. Okay. We go back to the lighthouse. Sorry, I need to pull up the lighthouse map. I keep looking over at woods and like nothing's registering that I want to do on woods. It's throwing me off. It's throwing me off. It's hard for me to stay on track with anything. I don't know if you were here when I talked about it the other day. I had a brain injury a few years ago. It's fairly detrimental to my short-term memory. It's tremendously improved in the past. What year is it? 2023. 8 years since it occurred. Like I'm far more functional now in terms of being able to properly stay on task and get through something. Like before, it would be very incremental. Like, when I got my license back, right, I would be driving and forget where I was going the second I left my driveway. I had to keep a GPS up, or else I would forget where I was going completely in under a minute. So there were things like that I had to gain the ability back. So sometimes it's hard for me to order my thoughts and things, and I just get all jumbled up, and I'll do the same thing over and over in game. Like you'll see it. I'll check the same things repeatedly. That's the reasoning behind it. I broke my brain a little bit a few years back. Sorry about that. Yeah. So like it was always there. Like I had an issue with it prior to my brain injury, but it was easier to get out of it. Like I've always, ever since I was in like middle school, it started. I developed an obsessive compulsive disorder, and it's almost like that. Like it repeats over and over. But now I have a very difficult time realizing it, and I just get consumed with that pattern. So yeah. And if I get off track for longer than probably 10 seconds, I may, like earlier in Woods, I looted the same thing twice, 2 or 3 times, right? In some instances, because I was talking and I couldn't backtrack far enough to recall. One thing that I think this game would be a little bit better with would be if you could mantle a bit, so that you didn't have to jump and make all this noise to go up rocks and stuff. Like the ability to mantle just a little bit. I'm not talking about being able to climb up the side of this. I'm talking about like you get to this, right? Like a normal person would just step right up on top of this rock, yeah, but you have to jump in this game. And the higher your strength is, the higher you jump. So your jump changes throughout the wipe. Like it gets bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. And sometimes you have to jump and then input your movement direction, because you're going to jump far too high if you start your movement, or you're going to jump far too far. You're going to jump far too far if you don't jump prior to moving, because you can actually move in the air after you jump. It's not linked to the, you know, how in real life your directional jump is linked to your movement at the time of your jump. In this game, it's not like that. You can jump and then move forward or backward. Or, yeah. Well, it only works forward. It's really weird. Like you can't do it sideways. You can't do it you can't do it this way, right? Like jump and then move. It's so, look, this is back. This is S. This is A. This is D. This is W. That is weird, right? But if you're moving prior to it, it works properly. The jump is directional. But you can't directionally jump from a standing after, but you can go forward. There are some strange mechanics in this game that are just like, what? Why? Like what? I don't. Unless that is their fix for the over jumping problem when your strength gets high. See what I mean? Like it's gotta. The only reason for that to be there is to make up for the fact that you jump way too far when your strength gets high. So you have to jump and then move later in wipe. Which switches the way you input on the key. Right? Switches like which one you do first. There's some little things in this game. They're very, very small, and a lot of times you don't even realize them, but they exist and they're odd. I don't like to run out of this spawn because a lot of times people will spawn over here or they'll spawn right on the other side of that ridge and then they'll run this way. Because that way you either you have to play a lot or you have to look at the map. When you go that way, if you go right, there's a left that you cannot take. You have to continue past it and go by this pond to get to where you want to go. The other way, it's blocked entirely by a minefield. And a lot of people don't realize that you can go around right. It took me a couple of times to figure out exactly where they were, and some overlap onto the rocks. So it's much easier to just go right. So like if you're here, you just go down and go right. Just keep going right until you can't go right anymore. Turn around and you'll see the top of the water treatment plant. You'll be at like building 2. So like, yeah. A lot of times you can tell if somebody's never went that way, or they've never played this map, or they're getting used to this map, because they'll hit landmine after landmine. Boom. Boom. Usually if they hit the second one immediately after, they die, because it'll fuck them around. Turn around, go left, right, shake it all around. And that's what it's all about. Put your right foot in, take your right foot out. Or, I don't fucking know. I remember that song, but it's been decades since I've heard it. Like two decades. How's it going, Chilled? How are you doing this morning, bud? chilled. Nebula says that it's common for people in war zones to get bloodthirsty and just want to murder everything. So, there's that. Hokey cokey. The hokey pokey? Hokey cokey sounds like hokey pokey with a lot of blow. ISP cut you off, so just gotta wait to Friday for the new one to go on. I got you. I understand. You're switching the internets. That first one missed completely. Can you imagine missing that IRL? I couldn't imagine. Couldn't fucking imagine doing that. You know, I don't have a lot of firearms training, but I have never missed a deer. Even if it was running. Didn't miss the deer. Granted, you know, 120 meters max, but it's so much easier IRL to shoot guns than it is to shoot guns in games, in my opinion. In some instances, that is. There are sometimes it's not, but like those people that shoot the fucking shooting 1,000 meters out, that's crazy. That's fucking nuts. Shooting a mile out is fucking insane. But they teach those guys physics. It's just crazy. They teach them physics to be able to do that shit. I don't know if I have rat cola. I need to keep that. I had to do a mobile tether this morning from your phone to PC. So I got to set up a mining pool for someone. That's good. That's good that you got it working. No full auto in the building. going to the house. This is where the clips come in. Yeah, I have like 3 or 4 recent clips, and they all are in this building, this house, and it's confusing when I'm trying to figure out which one is which. It's very perplexing. Like I'm like, gotta watch all 3 of them just to see which one's which every single time. The maximum effective range for any handgun that's within a 5-inch barrel, which is the norm, is like 25 yards. Yeah, that checks out. Yeah. What about 5.7? About 5.7. Because I've killed things in this game at over 120 yards with 5.7. Is that just completely unrealistic? Couldn't imagine. Can you imagine thinking that that's a good idea ever? Yeah, this definitely can't go wrong. Like, can you believe it? Can you believe we don't have a jacuzzi? Bro, rent free in my brain, that fucking clip. You know, as much as I dislike the rain, it really does seem to deter people from trying to do long distance tasks, which is good because like you can move around a bit more freely. I really do wish that weather became real time whenever you entered into a raid, rather than being accelerated. I wish that time and weather became real time. It just changes so fucking fast that, you know, you only get half of a nighttime raid most of the time before the lights come back on, or the light sources start showing up again. It can go from literally storming to sunny to raining 3 or 4 times in a single raid. Almost like several days are passing is what it feels like sometimes. Like several days worth of weather just packed into. I like injectors. I would prefer the injectors I need for therapists so that I can complete colleagues and get my free black card. But, yeah, no. Beggars can't be choosers. We can get rid of that. Why is that so high? That's not right. What the fuck?
Вон он, сука! О, вижу их!
Point fire, terrible. Point fire, no bueno. No bueno. I need a longer barrel on this gun. I think there is one. I do believe it exists. Need to get some water after this raid. You don't see people up there as often as you used to. I guess they figured out it's a fucking death sentence. There are far better places. Up northern. Do not. Oof. Yes, kill each other. Do it. Here's did this. Maybe not. Really? And what? Not sure. Fucking mules, dog. Chill out. I don't want mules. I don't want mules. I need AFH 1 and 3 B. 3 BTG, maybe? Alright, people sit there. Fairly common. I think there may be a guy that will be over that way. Someone will watch that airdrop, probably. Someone will likely watch that airdrop. There we go. Proper syntax and whatnot. This is a quest thing. You have to find it and mark it. Game's a little broken right now. forgot the scav. Holy fuck. I died earlier to like some desync. Yeah, I got you. I see the time. Thank you. I don't know, man. Let me see. Current survival. I've survived the last two. I died earlier wearing full gear, like X-Spill and everything. It was kind of shitty. It was very desyncy. But But yeah, I mean, I died earlier and it was kind of upsetting, but we got over it and we're moving along. Q, what do you mean? Cool. What's that looking like? Oh, we're good. Ow. Ow. Just looked over at your phone to turn up your stream and I got smacked in DMZ and lost all your stuff. Oh no. Oh no. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that happened, bud. Fuck me, eh? Oh no, I don't have any more of those fucking keychains. Did I really sell all of those keychains? They were everywhere. Damn. Sag. Yeah, Scav. Oh man. I tried playing COD, but my graphics card only has 6 gigabytes of RAM and like it was everything I could do to fucking play the game on a 3060 Ti. It was really shitty. So I uninstalled it and didn't reinstall it ever. I haven't looked at any Call of Duty news to see if they fixed it. Couldn't care less. Not. I used to love COD, but like I don't know, it's very monotonous. I could see it being fun with friends, just like Apex Legends is pretty fun with friends, but I'm not the greatest with like verbal communication with people in a competitive setting. It would make sense if everyone was like-minded on the team, but it's so few and far between. Most people are just so different from one another that you have to specifically build a team comp that works together, regardless of being friends with people. That's what a lot of people don't understand. In competitive games, if your friends are dog shit at the game, you'll never be good competitively if you only play with your friends. But I mean, there are some people that they've always played competitive. Whereas when I was growing up, it wasn't really a thing. Like, we didn't have competitive first-person shooting games when I was younger. We didn't have Twitch. We didn't have fucking YouTube. We didn't have YouTube in what until what? 06, 08? No, that can't be right. When did YouTube come out? See, it was that lobby. Some of the lobbies just lag. Like the... Oh. I don't know why. Yeah. Oh, we already did that. Alright, bud. He hadn't shot his gun since I got in the raid. That was just weird. Where the fuck was he? For the first 4.5 minutes. Rip. Why in the fuck fuck would you need M cable? Using that for? The fuck are you using that for? Projectile? I don't know. F's in chat. PS12A is garbage. PS12 is eh. PS12B is really the only thing you want to run in this caliber. It's so gross. So go here, you go to ballistics, and this tells you the bullet effectiveness and its effectiveness against armor class. Efficacy, I suppose, is a better terminology. Efficacy. So this is PS12, and then this is PS12B. Just better. Unless you're shooting people in the fucking leg, I guess. Yeah. So if you shoot somebody in any limb with this gun, right? Regardless of its efficacy, right? If you shoot them in a limb, which is an unprotected body part, it blacks it. So if you shoot somebody twice in the leg with one of these, it kills them. Isn't that great? So gross. All right. Ads while loading, so that the pre-rolls don't come on in the middle of raid. So if you have to refresh the browser, you don't get ads. Did I ever find Tagilla earlier? No, I died and never went back. I was wearing an exfil and all kinds of shit, and I just got one tap by this guy. I'll be right back. Did something a bit dumb this morning. What'd you do? What'd you do, Chilled? Did you try to walk? Did you try to walk? Be right back. I gotta go get some. You put a bid on a project sailboat and won it. Why? I'm not even. Good on you, bud. GG's. How big is it? $22 feet? Oh, okay. That's not a super big boat. Because I wanted a sailboat for ages, and this was local, but going so cheap, and was thinking it would go right up in the last bit, but did not. Thought you meant a model. No, a real ass sailboat. What in the fuck? He bought and sold a $100,000 sports car in like a month. He bought it, wrecked it at work, sold it. Well, you can't waste an opportunity like this. Ahoy, assholes, here we come. Fuck yeah. Chilled watching people add in assets in Unreal Engine and Unity using a command prompt with AI. Using an AI command prompt is fucking wild. Dude, in that video, he made all kinds of shit so fucking fast. It was crazy. That was crazy. No, not a model. You should have said yes. It's a 22-foot long sip in a bottle. Put some photos in the Discord. We'll have to check them out after this raid. Fuck you and fuck your mules, Nikita. I'm over it. I'm over it. That's the third mule we've gotten in 2 raids, and I didn't take the other 2 out, so they're not found in raid anymore. That's fucking phenomenal. Really on top of shit today, boys. Really on top of shit today. That almost looked like an injector. Or it did look like an injector until I got closer to it. That thing is fucking sick. It's fiberglass, so I can just store it. Will not rot. Yeah, that's the best part. However, there are things inside that can rot. So like, usually on a bass boat, a lot of the inside is wood, and carpet. What the fuck? It's great, Nikita. Got me in the fucking head. Yep, a lot of wood inside. That's not the best way to wood work anyway. Oh fuck yeah. That's awesome. Green dot good, red dot bad, red dot live. Bro, that's fucking wild. Why did he? They shouldn't. Oh, I hate it here. No. people crafting filters or some shit? Oh, you can't. Of course you can't. Oh, we can put that on. Right. A lot of wood inside, though that's not the best woodwork anyway. Okay, I got you. I got you. You said that you're willing to replace it. Got you. 162 euros. That's it? That's it? What? And the inboard engine runs. That's tremendous. You know, I looked at living in a boat like that at one point in time, but it's just so expensive to keep it in a marina. Like the closest marina that you could put it in, actually all of the marinas you put it in, like it was a minimum of $500 a month to get something covered to keep your boat in. I don't live near the coast, so I can't really, you know, do that. Yeah, we're putting these here. We have too many rubles. Forgot there were that many. Yeah. Full set of good sales too. Over here, it's about 80 euros a month for a 22-foot boat. That's wild. That's wild. I worked at a marina for a little bit. I did a lot of odds and ends work for them, like plumbing on their docks and shit like that, so that they could sell it to a company that wanted to install a boat rental company inside of the kayak rental company. Where the fuck is the number 4? Pew pews. It was on 160 euros with 15 minutes left, so I put a bid in of 200 thinking it would jump, but it didn't. Hell yeah. What's the difference? Ooh. What about this one? No difference. Key. Makes up for that. Oh, there it is. Cool. I don't want a TBO. I want to bother. And I want... this guy. Where are you? There we go. I don't even look at I don't look at the numbers on my keyboard. I don't even think about what numbers I'm fucking pressing. I just press, I highlight it and I just press a bunch of numbers and it counts up. I could never do it on something that had, you know, no cap at all. But on stuff like this, I just press a bunch of fucking buttons. It has a 2-cylinder diesel engine. Okay, so it's not really fast, but it'll run for fucking ever. Gotcha. Okay, that's gonna bother the fuck out of me, dog. Do I wear the mask? We gotta turn up our volume. We do that, right? Can I wear condors in a mask? I can. Fuck yeah. I'm with it. With it, dog. I love it. Here for it. Oh, I'm a steal. Okay, so come on, we need Yep, it only has an 11 horsepower engine, but we'll push the boat around 5 knots. So 6 just. Yeah, you don't need much more than that for a sailboat, yeah. This gun kills Tagilla very effectively. Should I get a backpack? Should I bring a backpack in? Or should I just fucking kill things and leave? Their tags in my ass. Should I try to kill things and just put their tags in my ass? I will say one thing that Doc's game, at least for now, has on any other game I've played outside of Cycle. It's the loading. Actually, it's tremendously faster than Cycle in how it loads. Very fast loading times in Deadrop.
You are going down as all this shit! Come out, you coward!
All right, bud.
Oh, I'm a goner.
Wasn't that fun? Yeah. Those are the dumbest fucking addition to this game. Those impact grenades are fucking stupid. See? It's crazy. You know how goddamn dangerous that would be? Running around with impact grenades in your fucking backpack? Must be unarmed until they are actually fired because any accidental contact might set them off. Since they're usually shot from a launcher, must have an automatic arming system. God damn. I don't. There isn't an answer. Where, Nebula? Are you here? Are these real? Are these real things? Why in God's name would anybody want to carry that with them anywhere? Or what real things? Oh. Impact grenades. They blow up on contact. Sounds so goddamn dangerous. Imagine the pen falls and you just fucking die with a grenade in your backpack. I wouldn't want to be within fucking 20 meters of that goddamn thing ever. Bugs aren't contacts. It's made out. It's made out of a Vogue shell. Where is it at? There. Made out of these. It needs a certain amount of pressure to go off. You need to fucking yeet it at something solid. You gotta chuck them like baseballs. Okay. Well, there's that. We just keep dying to stupid shit in factory. It's great. It's really fun. We're gonna keep doing it, I guess, because I need to kill Tagilla. Oh man. Oh no, it's backwards. Hold on. What are the efficacy differences? So you're telling me that if I were to underhand throw an impact grenade down a hallway, would it would it blow up? If I just kind of underhanded, you know, no real nah, you know what I mean? It wouldn't go off, no. Okay, cool. Well, there's that. Well, there's that. Real one's not. Okay, that's good. That's good to know. It's good to know. Impact grenades shouldn't blow up if you underhand throw them. Should be a waste of an impact grenade. Got it. I like it. Oh man, I like it. I can get on board with that. That makes sense. But like the way they work in this game, there's no way I would carry it anywhere, dude. It's like you drop it on the fucking floor in front of you and the goddamn thing blows up. They still have fuses. Tell that to Nikita. Just like 10 seconds because they're made to impact. Okay. Gross. They're fucking disgusting. I hate these. I hate them with a burning passion. Impact flashbangs are a thing though. I can see that. That makes sense. That wouldn't be too like if it goes off in your bag, it goes off in your bag. You know what I mean? It would be scary as fuck. It would probably be loud and actually no, not probably. It would be loud as fuck. It would probably hurt you. But it wouldn't kill you. Right? Imagine. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't. I would have a hard time trusting any kind of grenade. Those things are fucking terrifying. Let me ask my demo guy. Be right back. All right.
Ще к баригам, короче. Потом по бабам.
Factory is just full of fucking people that want to kill scavs, I guess. I don't know, dog. Like, that's the keep running into players 10-15 minutes into these raids. It's crazy. Fucking annoying. Players are just, they're such a fucking inconvenience. Imagine knowing there's so much desync in the game that you can safely left peek 90% of the time. That's inherently broken. It needs to be fixed. It's just wrong. It's just fucking annoying to run into players this juncture in time. Fucking hate it. It's a pain in the ass. That's what it is. It's just a fucking inconvenience. It's just... They're a waste of space. They're a waste of a game mechanic. The game would be so much better if the PvP was a separate game. Like completely a separate game. Restricted to certain fucking places. All right. American flashbangs produce about 180 decibels. If you're within 3 meters of it, when it goes off, you're blowing your eardrums out permanently. God damn. You'll go blind for up to 20 minutes and can get second-degree burns. Yeah, I'd say that's fairly fucking dangerous. Oh. That's fucking wild. That's intense, bro. All I know is that, hold on, 0.5 kilos. Half a kilo. 0.3 kilos. Okay. So that's 300 grams. No way. There's no way. There's no way. Grenades, they have to weigh more than that. You get hearing loss at 70 deaths, so at 180 going in your backpack, you're fucked. Yeah, I agree. It would ruin you. Ruin you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they weigh more than this too, right? Didn't you say they're several pounds? Or a couple pounds? That's not a couple pounds. Pound and a half, okay. Well, a pound and a half is about 1,800 grams. So it should be 1.8 kilos, right? In theory. It's 0.396 kilos in this game. Whereas at 1.9, it's about 1,800 grams, which is 1.8. Yeah. So that's all you know. I got you. But yeah, they don't weigh nearly as much in this game as they do. I mean, they might at base strength. So as you get stronger, things weigh less. Once you get max strength, your guns don't weigh anything. Where am I going? Right. Sure. I need to kill Tagilla, right? Isn't that the goal? I need meds. That makes sense. Not like this. Yeah, I guess that's why we can throw them so far in this game. Bro, we can throw them like they're goddamn footballs or baseballs. Even better. You can throw a baseball way further. That's literally how we throw grenades in this game. Like they're fucking baseballs. It's crazy. It's honestly probably one of the most unrealistic things, or the fucking way that the strength systems and the way that we kill. The way we can level our strength up to so high you can fucking chuck a grenade like it's a baseball. That's some mechanics in this game are very unrealistic for them to try and make a realistic first person shooter, you know what I mean? Some things are just far too unrealistic. Granted, I couldn't provide a better way of doing it. I'm not. You throw grenades and blow out your shoulder. Okay, they're very heavy. Gotcha. Yeah, we throw them like they're baseballs. It's great. But it's more like throwing a shot put, right? And I'm fully aware of, you would probably be better off shot putting a grenade than you would be throwing a grenade like a ball, right? Or an underhanded or overhanded lob more than a throw. A throw is probably going to hurt your shoulder up here, right? Think about it like a medicine ball toss. Yeah. So. All right. Death simulator today, bro.
Ну что, неплохой день, господа.
I forgot a light on this gun. The gill is not here. God. I forgot my keys. Alright, bud. This guy just tried to kill me through that gap. That was a very weird shot to make, bud. A very odd thing to pull the trigger on. Very strange. What's more, like, it's lopsided with the weight because I had the fuse and the spoon be off. But yeah, it's just very heavy. And you're trying to get that motherfucker out of your hand because you have 3.5 seconds to pray and make your throw and get it far enough to not affect you. I understand. I can grasp that. It'd be a very fear-inducing experience, regardless of whether or not you're the thrower or the recipient. I can imagine being the recipient isn't half as fun. I agree. I agree. Regardless, it's terrifying though, you know what I mean? Like, it's terrifying for you because you know the chance, like, there's a chance it could blow up in your hand, but like, as the person receiving it and hearing a grenade, like, that would be just as terrifying, you know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't know. But no, please spare me.
Ну что, неплохой день, да? Четко все.
Look at that desync. Look at that desync, bro. I hate this shit.
Пожрать бы, конечно, вообще не помешало бы.
Imagine needing to shoot somebody not wearing armor that many times, dog. In the face. At least this back corner isn't bugged anymore. That's good. See, this is how, like, my metrics should always look. That lag that's introduced when things load in is the shittiest part. That shouldn't occur. Alright, bud. This extract is so fucking long, it's crazy. Takes forever and a day to get through that extract. Alright. Bro, I just want to kill Tagilla. Imagine pressure mines in Tarkov, the ones where you step on it, but can't step off it. Man, I would be good with that. Better than the landmines that fucking clap your ass without you even seeing them. You can't even see the goddamn mines. It's crazy. Like, they're not mounded or anything, and on the bridge you can't see them even though it's concrete. They would have to be sitting on top of the concrete. Imagine dying to invisible landmines on concrete. Like, you're just minding your own goddamn business and you don't have a leg. And you know there's no fucking way you could have stepped on a landmine. You're walking on concrete. There's nothing you can see there. But it just blows the fuck up. One second you have a leg, the next you just don't. I mean, I know it can happen. I know it can happen, but unless the mines were built into the fucking road, it's annoying. You know, I can't see them.
Пожрать бы, конечно, вообще не помешало бы это. Ну чё, нормально?
Damn, boy. Thickums.
Сейчас к барыгам, короче. Потом по бабам. А ты петуха! Опачки. Это что за хрень? Ну что, неплохой день, да? Четко все. Ну чё, шкура цела, уже неплохо, а?
All right. All right. Add time chat, then we'll go right into a raid. Need meds. Drugs. Need to bring back bouncing betties. Fuck that. Fuck that. No thank you, sir. Gross. Ooh. Can you actually prone and not die to a bouncing Betty? legitimate question. No, you'll die. It explodes. Okay. It's a bomb. Well, isn't those are the ones that go right? I just remember being able to prone in COD and it not kill you. No, it explodes. It's a bomb. All right. All right. It doesn't. It doesn't shoot stuff out in a perfect horizontal line like COD says. Well, I mean, there are directional charges, but I mean, I understand that you can't control all direction. They're varying. It's meant to get chest high to the most damage. Okay. All right. Maybe we see Tequila this time. That's weird. I just didn't play that time that I saw. Exactly. You haven't seen a single ad this entire time you've been in stream. Really? That's odd. Odd. All right. All right, bud. Cheating piece of shit. Your mother's a whore, you know that? The only way he knows I'm up there is if he's cheating. There's so many metal things. So many metal things. No goddamn way he knows to throw a grenade in that fucking corner from underneath that staircase. There is no goddamn way. There is no fucking way. There is absolutely no way he knows I'm there. Oh my god, I just need to kill Tagilla, bro. Do you ever look at your inventory and think to yourself, I could totally fit all this in my ass? No, I don't think I've ever done that. There's a lot of stuff I could not fit in my ass ever, bro. Can you imagine trying to shove a fucking... That reminds me of South Park, when Cartman was bringing shit into prison for that other kid. He brought a monorail in his ass. Yeah, me neither. That's what it reminds me of, though. Bro, he was putting all kinds of shit in his ass to bring in there. Oh, that was wild. Man said, yeah, me neither. Oh, man. This game. Give tequila. These guys are just better. They're just better. Fucking crazy. Because I didn't heal out of raid. You have to heal yourself when you die, or else you go back into raid. Or if you get injured in the previous raid, you have to heal yourself in between raids. I couldn't give a fuck less about these players, dude. I wish they would just fuck off and let me fucking just kill the AI. It's way more fun to not die and kill AI than it is to run around and die to desync. I don't know, just a fucking thought. Just a thought. Maybe you'll have more fun if you didn't run around and fucking try to kill everything that you saw. Not a sustainable mindset. And this guy's just a god. He blacked my arm with one bullet. It was great. The concept of getting shot in the arm multiple times and just dying before you even have a chance to bleed out is crazy to me. Where the fuck is everyone? Wow, where did that guy go, first of all? And is it a scav over here, or is it a player? I just need to go, bro. Just want the Tagilla. Tagilla is sleeping. Bro, he needs to wake the fuck up and come and let me implant some bullets into his chest. Hmm. You love that mask? I think this is Captain. The Captain mask, I'm not sure. No, I'm not. This is a hockey mask. Why do scabs wear that shit? I don't know. That's actually a fairly new thing for them to wear. These masks.
Ну чё, шкура цела уже неплохо, а? Ну чё, нормально?
Чики-брики и в дамки.
Yeah, I'm a scav. I got shot by this scav, that's it. Yeah, I got shot by this scav for no reason.
Пожрать бы, конечно, не помешало.
Нормально, нормально. Это что за хрень?
Sub? What's up there? That's just a scav as well. Why would I shoot him?
А, ребра, блин, все отбили. Блин, а.
Ребра, блин, все отбили на...
Cool. Why doesn't this thing have a front? That might be part of it. I don't have a foregrip on this guy. What? Oh shit. Thought your game crashed? Nah. If you give it a second, it usually won't crash. Now, if you click either one of those fucking things, it'll crash in a fucking heartbeat. It'll say, "Oh, you thought I crashed? I'll crash then." It's a minute 30 start. One thing about subsonics, though. Wait, what? Broke it. I broke it. Oh well. Need to do some stretches after this raid. Fucking bro, we've got to kill Tagilla. Like we turned in his hat and like we just need to kill Tagilla. It's worth quite a bit of ruble and experience. And it's part of a quest line. He will be there. But will I get the chance to kill him is the real question. Probably not, right? He probably kills me. Yeah. Ow. Bonk. No. He's here. That's him. Alright, bud. Whatever. Impact grenades are so fucking stupid. Worst thing added to the goddamn game. It's not cool at all. It's fucking stupid. It's a fucking joke as it is. I just fucking hate the other players. Like, it's not cool. Half the time it's desync and it's just bullshit. They do stupid stuff. It's fucking gay. I literally hate the other people in this game. They make the game bad. Like, they literally make the game bad. The other players are what make this game shit. Like, I don't give a fuck about realism and it being different every time I play. I just don't want to get shit on because of the servers. I don't want to get shit on by somebody cheating. That would solve that problem. There would be no reason to cheat. They wouldn't be in the same fucking game as me. Like, it would be a better game all around. It's fucking stupid. It's proven there is so much desync in the game. People aren't even playing the same fucking raid. Like, literally, people aren't playing the same raid. They see things differently in different orders. It's absurd how much desync is in the game. That doesn't make it any. That's what makes it so bad. Did that Tagilla count? Yeah. I just had to kill him. I didn't need to live. I just think it's stupid, bro. I think... Bro, people running around and just chucking impact nades and fucking... I don't know, bro. It's just annoying. It's annoying. It's not fun. It's not cool. Meanwhile, I've only killed 4 people with grenades the entire wipe, I'm pretty sure. I fucking hate them. They're stupid. I don't even use them. I carry them and die with them. I don't ever kill anything with them. I don't know how all of these people kill people with grenades all the fucking time. I've killed 4 of 8 since I got this quest. like weeks ago. I don't know, bro. It's the shittiest part about this game. Not cool. Everybody wants to be competitive. Like, I don't understand that. Like, I mean, competition is healthy, right? But like, to be like that all the time is makes me fucking grossed out. So see, you have to heal out of raid, or you can pay for a trader to heal you, and it costs a fucking fortune. You'll go broke. Why don't you play single player Tarkov? You can't. You can't play single player Tarkov. There's no such thing. Not in Escape from Tarkov, anyway. I mean, there are mods in other games, but there isn't a solo. Like, I mean, you can go into offline raids. Yeah, there's a mod for solo player Tarkov. Yeah, I don't want to play mods. I don't like mods. Mods get people banned. I don't want to do that. I don't know anything about it. I don't know. I play it, it's fun as hell. I don't know, man. I would rather play this one and just, you know, do my best to provide as much feedback as possible on things that just aren't quite right. You know what I mean? What are we doing now? What are we doing? We can do some dailies, I guess, maybe. Landmarks, rat poison. Yeah, no thanks. I only have one. Oh yeah, let me re-roll that. Right. Replace minus 0.01 trader row. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. I like that. I like that it told me where it was going. That's cool. Eliminate any PMCs while using throwables or pistols. What? 2.5 hours? It only took, what, 4 hours to find Tagilla today? Yeah. Yep. Not that kind of mod. I like it because it's relaxing and fun and don't have to worry about all the server issues and stuff. Yeah, the server issues are so fucked. It's not even close to being good. Gross. I really need these things right here. We've just been passively looking for them. they spawn more on Lighthouse than most other maps. Lighthouse and Labs. Actually, it only took us like an hour and a half, 2 hours to actually find Sagilla once we started only running factory, which isn't bad. That's not bad. Not bad. Right, I need to... I wanna... No. Yeah, that's good. We can buy a grenade launcher. Like, actually, we can. I have the things for it. Thought I had the things for it. I thought there was one for E-tags. Or what happened to the one that you could trade for dog tags? Required search. Range. Right. Right. I guess they got rid of that one. You used to be able to buy them for from Peacekeeper for dog tags. Just like that. Look at this. You can buy the gun and build it for cheaper. Right. It was easier to go and raid with just the grenade launcher last wipe because you could get them easier, but now that's the only, that one barter is the only barter that we have, I guess. So that's lame. Jesus. This one? Okay. This is a 34. I need a 30. Alrighty. That's the wrong. Cool. Need meds and to. I hate that impact grenades were even added to this game. I think they're dumb. Gross. We have GL ammo. We haven't found as much lately. We started saving it up earlier this swipe, though. When we found them. There's one. Can we sell these? I don't understand why we can't sell those. You can only use them with the fucking flare guns, and you gotta barter for the flare gun. It's a pain in the ass to even use it. Need to feed and water this fella. If only you could load the flare gun with a 12 gauge shell. Now that, well, I think it's closer to a KS shell. What is it? 26 by 75. It's a big fucking thing, dog. It's like, it's a big motherfucker. It's 26 by 75, 23 by 75. It's just a little bit bigger than a KS-23 shotgun shell. I wonder if it could fit. Never mind. Oh God, bro. No, it does not go in now. We need to kill players on the lighthouse to unlock the flashbang rounds for the KS. It's gross. Alright, we're gonna... I don't know, those are... What about RMT? Since March 4th, more than 300 RMT sellers have been banned and escaped from Tarkov. I love this. Don't you love this? You can cross match it with people's in-game ID, regardless of whether or not they're a streamer. You can match it. You know what I mean? Like, oh man, it's great. They've started posting the names of the accounts that they ban regularly. So they've released the names of at least 9 or 10,000 banned accounts since they started telling the public everything about their bans and stuff. So before it was very kind of shadowy. Now there have been some streamers get banned for RMT because their viewers redeemed a viewer kit and their viewer brought in, you know, fucking 10,000 rounds of BP ammunition or whatever. Okay. That was an issue in one case, and a streamer got banned. A pretty big streamer got banned. Because it was considered RMT by the server. The server was like, okay. And somebody checked over it and they were like, well, that's weird. That's millions and millions and millions and millions of rubles worth of in-game items. Multiple millions. So I mean, You know, the ban is for stuff like that. You know, a content creator is going to create content, but I mean, it does affect the in-game markets. It affects how they play, and it affects other people in the game. Like it would be different if they were loading in as a squad on a map full of just AI. But when they're doing that, and then they're loading in the next raid with that gear to kill people, like it's unfair to the general population. I mean, regardless of whether or not it's content, it's still unfair to the general population that people still do that. Like, in my opinion, if you take a viewer kit, you should, like, if you're taking viewer kits, you should not be receiving items that you're shoving into your ass and taking out of raid. You should be receiving a kit to get stuff in that raid, right? You know, like, nobody goes into a raid with 10,000 rounds of ammunition in a backpack. Unless it's an accident, or they're intentionally doing something that is disagreeable with the developers. Put it that way. So people earn channel points, and they redeem those channel points to bring in a viewer kit. Or if they're not affiliated, they just have a list, or they use a bot to do the list. And so the viewers sign up for this list, and then they go into raid with that viewer. The streamer goes into raid with that viewer and gets the kit that that viewer built for them. So they take the kit that that viewer is wearing, and then they kill the viewer, right? That is a viewer kit, and that's how they receive them. They load in together, and then they take everything from the other person. So, like, it's one thing if you give them, you know, if you give them a kit. It's another thing if you give them fucking 15 mags full of top tier ammo that you can't buy, multiple armor. Like, it's just, it's not that it's impossible, but it makes it to where you're receiving an advantage in the game just because of your status as a person in the video gaming world. BSG Sherpas get drops regularly from BSG. They get free gear, but their job is to help other people in raid, right? However, there are people that are Sherpas that make a living streaming, right? So the entire time they're running as a Sherpa and getting free gear from BSG, they're also earning an income from the content that they're generating. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't know that until like a week or two ago, that Sherpas got drops from BSG of gear and stuff. Like, just for being Sherpas. So you use your channel points to give someone your shit, then just die. Sounds stupid. Yeah. It's I don't know. People build stuff and they want to see what the streamer does with it. I don't know. I don't get it either. I don't get it either, but it doesn't make sense to me either. No idea. story. Yeah, I don't understand it either. I don't understand it either. Like, bro, I can barely afford to play the game myself. I can barely keep enough rebels to support my death, my habitual dying in this game. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Bro. Lil Wayne is a specimen, my guy. I don't really need these, I don't think. He said, I'll bust down a noose, I'll put it on my neck. Now my neck is a nuisance. See, since 2002. Alright, I never looked at my keys still. Trojan. We can go to woods. If you had to eat any of the Tarkov food to survive, what would you pick? Either probably an MRE all day. MRE. Oop. Supposedly ads are meant to be running. I don't see them running. Oop. woods. Yeah, we like woods. Acid Blade, thanks for the follow. How's it going, bud? Hope you're doing well. Bruh. What's up? You wanted to watch a Chad so I can learn and come into 7 ads? You must have gotten into the channel immediately as I pressed ads. Because otherwise you don't get pre-rolls in the channel unless I'm personally rolling ads. I do my best to make it to where pre-rolls don't come on and ads don't roll in Rage. But I apologize that you had to go through that before you could interact with me. That sucks. I hate that shit. Like, honestly. I don't like it either. However, I'm nowhere close to being a Chad. Oh, good. I want to see a raid with 10 Bitcoin, 10 GPU, and 5 intelligence. Yeah, that's not gonna happen ever on this channel. Sorry, that was loud, bro. God damn. No, it needs to be higher than that, but not 80. I think I did that when I wore the Masca earlier and never turned it down. Well, at least kill everyone in lobby. Yeah, that's not gonna happen either. Do a 360 no scope with 3 lead X's in your ass. Yeah, I can't do a 360 with this helmet and armor on. I can do a 180. It's good enough. That's all I need. Most people can't do a 360 like that in real life. So, it's fine. We have a person over here. Sound is so bad in this game. What's this place called? Woods. Woods. Oh, gross. Oh. Doing a 360 with a gun in your hand, it's just a retarded idea in the first place. I agree. I agree. That's why I don't play Call of Duty. The fuck was that dude doing up there? He put all of this stuff in his ass. There's another person somewhere. make sure it's not a scav. Not a scav. Oh, when you throw a grenade and a scav's nearby, they yell. They yell. It's great. Great. Tremendous. Oh, grass runner, eh? You know how there is a pockets section? That's code for S. Coin purse is code for... You know what it's code for. And this is the Trojan that's in my ass. What do you want from me? What more do you want from me, bud? I'm doing my best with the innuendos. I'm doing my fucking best. That was mean. He was just trying to chill and be friendly. He would have killed me the very second he got a chance, because that was an AI scav, and they're trained to kill me. Yo, where was homeboy at? The first dude I killed, was he up here or was he up here? Like in a weird spot. I don't know where he was. I legitimately have no idea. What did we talk about? I have no idea. What did we talk about? You tell me, bud. You tell me. No kill skeeve. No kill scabs? Oh man, I got to. I have to. It's a requirement. Aha. He shot me in the air. He shot me while I was in the air. He was just gonna give you some ammo? No. He was gonna give me some ammo into my head. Maybe. Where the fuck is the first guy I killed? You're right, it doesn't make a fucking difference. You know what does make a difference? When I leave and wait for him to push forward with his DVL. Yeah, I just want to vibe and scream random shit. Well, it's random shit for us, but it's like actual words for them, right? Like real words. They're speaking. We don't know what ba-dum-ba-ba means, but they do. So if you were a child and you had no idea that other cultures or other languages existed, and you met an indigenous African tribe, let's say, and they still spoke whatever their fucking language is. You would think that they were no. Why is he running so fast? I don't have any painkillers. I ain't got no drugs, Bob. Nah. Scavanese is just random shit. Russian isn't a real language, it's a myth. Actually, it's called Cyrillic. Oh man, it's not a myth, Nebula. I promise. I promise. Mythical, okay. No, you know what's a mythical language? Elvish. That's a mythical language. That's a made-up language. I feel like I'm gonna run out of here and get fucking shot. You think so? I mean, they could have. Maybe. But I hate how the scopes click. I hate how the scopes click. Magnification. Scopes don't do that. We all know that scopes don't do that. Listen, I spent 4 months listening to real life scavs yell random shit, alright? I'm pretty sure none of it was real. Охуенный секс for зимзе. What? Oh, fuck. Don't you fucking touch that, scavs. They will kill me if I don't. He's a murderer, murderer. Oh, no. I will divide your cheeks, sis. Come here.
Решил ко мне лезть.
He'll die. Woohoo. This is my Mattel fence. This is why Gluhar hates you. Gluhar doesn't hate me. Gluhar loves me. gross. It looks so much better at 3. All I know is that I didn't get my syringes in the fucking place, and I didn't find my dead body, and I got shot by a guy that was probably using M61 just like me in a DVL, and that was gross. So what's the plan here? Just PvP? No, I'm looking specifically for 2 different types of syringes. That's why we keep going to med camp. I need the AHF 1-M and a 3BTG. And I need not to kill Sanitar. So we're not running any shoreline or anything. He actually avoids PvP at all costs. It just finds him a lot. Yeah, basically. Bro, like, I play this game as if it's a survival game because I want to survive in real life. Like, now, with that in mind, I know that there is desync in this game. And it is very apparent, and it plays a major role in a lot of gunfights, okay? Why, if I want to survive, would I intentionally engage in very, very risky gunfights? Where I may be at a severe disadvantage just because of the server at the time. Why would I do that? It just doesn't make any sense in my brain to do that intentionally. To grief other players. Yeah, but 90% of the time you're going to get griefed yourself. Or 50% of the time, not 90. Half of the time you're going to get griefed, bro. I'm a solo. Do you know how hard it is to kill a 4-man or a 5-man as a solo? It's fucking hard. Especially in a video game. I did. Yeah. I didn't see his body. He must have fell in between the car and the thing and the tent. The PvP in this game would be really fun if desync didn't play such a major factor, if the servers worked better, if players were seeing the same screen at the same time, or as close to the same screen at the same time as possible. But what happens is there's an introduction of like maybe 100 milliseconds to 200 milliseconds of latency sometimes in between 2 different people on a server. So they're seeing you 1/10 to 2/10 of a second before you even see them. It's a clear disadvantage if that occurs to you, right? Like, and it doesn't make sense for me to run around like that and intentionally. I don't know. It's just not. I don't know, man. Maybe when it gets better. Need those. Right? No, don't. No, I don't. I already turned them in, but it's fine. Yeah, MRE easy. Because it doesn't even say like what kind of MRE it is. Oh yeah, it does. It's meatballs and marinara. Imagine just being a scav and 1 second you're picking up useless shit off the street and the next you're on the floor with 3 new assholes against a scav is a scav racist. Oh no, scavs are not a race. Let's get that. They're no different. I'm not gonna say that. Okay, we'll consider scavs a race. Okay, that's your favorite MRE. Really? Well, there you go. Do I have to? Do I really have to? I don't think I have to though, right? I don't. I really want these syringes, dog. So, scabs are Russian, right? So if it's racism, it's racism against anyone, it's racism against Russians. Okay. Now, in the same breath that I say that, Russians are not a race. They're an ethnicity, right? They're an ethnic group, a subset of the human race. Race is very infantile. We're all humans. We just developed differently in different parts of the world. To think we're so different that we're completely different species is absurd. It is fucking absurd to think that way. But I digress. A lot of things are offensive because people lack understanding. And then when they hear something that's that doesn't match their ideals, they feel betrayed almost. Like, how? Does that face shield protect you? No. It's a very, very expensive, cool looking piece of gear. 1 in 10 raids, it might save your life. But it is one more thing that might save your life. It's mostly, it's not going to stop most large caliber bullets, like from direct impact. It will stop ricochets. It will stop almost all ricochets outside of ricochets from grenades. Grenades will kill you. No, it's too many snowflakes around now. I agree. Love when people get offended on other races' behalf. That's the best, isn't it? Look, I didn't heal. I didn't heal. Oh no. Like, how dare you? Are you Indian? No. Are you black? No. Are you white? No. Who are you to get offended on my behalf? I don't need you to get offended for me. Couldn't give a fuck less. You know what else I didn't do? I don't have painkillers. Secondhand oppression. It's like they want to feel for that person so bad that they almost, like, you know what I mean? It's like they I don't know. I don't know how to explain it in a valid manner that's going to sound intelligent, coherent, or even viable. I'm about to oppress your ass with my beep and beep so I can beep. End of story. Got it. Ah. Now it makes sense. Makes perfect sense. Honestly, I think the worst thing about Tarkov is the footsteps that are so goddamn loud all the time, even if the person's not near you, or the sound is by far or close second to the desync. Because it's almost as bad. It's like, are they over there or are they over there? Bullets don't care what your skin color is. But I care about how dumb you want to get with me. I agree. Oh, Goonies? Are the Goonies here? Let's hope not, because they'll murder my ass. I'm too bad at this game to kill 3 mans of AI. Advanced artificial intelligence. I feel like is it really an AI if they're just given orders and they follow them? Like to a T, is it really an AI if it doesn't create like new, like, you know, if it's restricted to a path, it's restricted to an area, is it really AI? If it's so very restricted within its own system? You called this the pond and people got butthurt. I mean, yeah. I don't care what you call it. They call it abandoned village on the map. So there, if you go to Map Genie or any like search escape from Tarkov maps, a lot of them will have the POIs marked. You can also learn a lot about the maps by looking at all of the things that you can display, like the items and spawns and stuff like that on the map. But yeah, that's abandoned village, and there is a rogue spawn there. Fuck their feelings, then their moms. Yeah. 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 That does happen. Especially when you're in like high school, college. Yeah, that happens. You should run and make all the noise and tell the people a badass motherfucker is here. Nah, no, I don't think I will. I don't have any PKs. I don't have any, like, it's gross. Have you ever been shot with a bullet and like you're not high and like you feel it and you feel it burning and melting the inside of your body? Like, have you ever thought about that? Like, goddamn. Can you imagine feeling that and running full speed? And seeing everything this clear? Yeah, you don't see things this clear. Everything's blurry. Your eyes dilate rather than constrict. Your body literally gets you high. Your brain gets you high. It's like... You don't feel that right away. Adrenaline takes over. Yes, but you do lose focus. You still lose, you lose visual acuity almost immediately. Like for distance. You're fine close up, but you lose distance visual acuity, and you lose the ability to read things close up. People get shot and not notice. Yes, after their adrenaline takes over. But that is a result of the adrenaline pulsing through their system. If you're minding your own fucking business and you get shot, like you're not in a war zone, you just get shot in a fucking arm. You kidding me? You're minding your own fucking business, you get shot in the arm, that's gonna fucking hurt. You haven't been trained to accept that, or to even be aware that this is a possibility in this instance, and it's something you've never felt before, and it just fucking hurts, right? Now, if you get into an altercation and your adrenaline is already pumping and you get shot, you very well can ignore it, right? You in the military? No. Things bad. You're going to get the sailboat tomorrow? Fuck yeah, bro. That's awesome. That's exciting. You need to sail it 7 aisles to your mooring for your other boat. You have another boat? Like, you can't throw a grenade like that, yeah? Impossible, right? Okay, you were in the army for 6 years? Okay. I'm saying purely from a biological standpoint, if you're minding your own fucking business as the average person, not military, and you get shot, you're gonna know it immediately. However, if you get shot at, and then your adrenaline spikes, and you get shot, you won't realize it immediately. That is a possibility. And that's just from a biological standpoint. Not impossible to throw it like that. Not ideal. Okay. We'll take suppressor. You're right about being fired at versus minding your own business. I mean, that's the brain working for you. However, there are some instances where people get shot and like they're in the middle of an altercation and they just fucking drop, you know? Like, they didn't think it was a possibility. Like, it never even crossed their mind, right? and then they get shot and they just collapse from the betrayal and the sheer pain that they feel in their mind. Throwing it like that is doable, but you won't be able to do it repeatedly. I mean, I don't want to throw anything repeatedly. It weighs a fucking pound. Be honest with you. I don't want to do that. No thanks. This dude's heavy. Won't be able to ignore getting shot in the stomach, for example. Depends on where you get shot as well. Okay, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. That like so like a flesh wound is far less noticeable. Getting shot in the arm is far less noticeable than getting shot in the stomach. I got it. But if you shoot as an average person, no matter what, once you find out you've been shot at, your brain is gonna go out the window. Yeah, I can see that. It's fucking terrifying, I'm sure. Don't doubt that 1 second. Where's this person that I heard so vividly? Okay. He left via the bridge. The bullet clips the artery in the leg. Wait, okay. It's like breaking a bone and then looking at it. It's 10 times worse after you look at it in your brain and see you were broken. I mean, yes and no. Yes and no. I've broken my hand before and known it immediately, but I've also broken my hand and crushed my knuckle in and didn't realize it until I looked at it. Like, this knuckle right here doesn't exist anymore because I crushed it. So like I definitely understand what you're saying, Nebula. The bullet clips an artery in the leg, you're gonna feel that adrenaline, not gonna mask that pain. Yeah, you're bleeding out. That's an odd. You've broken your arms and you've been shot before. Trust me, you're a pro. I've never broken an arm, but I've broken these hands and had tendon replacement surgeries and broke my leg. That bitch hurt a little bit. That definitely hurt a little bit. What hurt worse was when I got home and I fell on it before I went to the hospital. That was the least ideal. Did you use the Tarkov splint? No. I made my own splint, and then I bought a splint, and then I stopped wearing the splint, and now our hand works again. Fixes you up 5 seconds. There's definitely people over here, and I don't want to go pitter-pattering about over there without... Is that Russian cutting-edge technology? Absolutely. You're goddamn right. Well, actually, we are a picture of American technologies. So what's the lore behind this game? Why am I trying to escape? You're trying to survive in Tarkov. That's what you're trying to do. You're trying to survive and thrive whilst completing quests for in-game traders. That is basically Tarkov. This guy. I think that was a player. Tarkov is DMZ with more steps. Hold on, we can tell if that did something for us. Nope. Tarkov is the DMZ, yes. Like the area of Tarkov is a DMZ in the lore. Okay, yeah. Okay, I got you, yeah. So what's the full game supposed to be? So as of right now, we have all of these tasks, yeah. Eventually these are supposed to all be side quests, basically. Yeah, so Tarkov is a DMZ filled with scavengers, private military contractors hired by the American government and by the Russian governments. So there are USECs, which are American, and then you have the Bear, which are Russians. And scavs are all Russians. They're like they're think of them like local Russians that have taken up arms in an attempt to survive in a war-torn area. Yes, scavs are natives. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba. This game is just Hunger Games the movie. Basically, yeah. And if you really think about it, it is kind of like that, yeah. I agree. Only the strong will survive. The rest will perish. This is our tribute to Mother Russia. I don't know if these are scavs over here, if it's actually a... I don't want to deal with it. Tell you that much right now. You are a volunteer tribute. Wow. Sounds like fun. Imagine killing 99 people. What is it like? How often do the Hunger Games occur? They're killing 99 people every time they occur, right? As sacrificial lambs, like every 3 years, yeah, something like that. My sister would know. She's really into it. Mostly the Katniss part. Being an archer, she liked that. She does archery now. Every year, you thought? Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. I read the first book in college the first time I went. Man, yeah. I don't know. God damn. Fucking Olympic athlete in this motherfucker. It is, you're right. Every year. They murder 99 people every year just to stop civil war. Just to stop war within their own country. Right? Isn't that crazy? That's fucking nuts. Talk about a dystopian fantasy, dog. It is, you're right. Civil War doesn't sound all that bad. So, Civil War isn't bad until it's in your fucking country and your children are dying because of the adults that can't get along. Sure. Then they ended up with a civil war. Yeah, they kind of did. But they ended up with a civil war because of the corruption that Snow had put into it all. Like, it had turned into something that it wasn't initially meant to do. Like, there were never really meant to be career competitors. Like, that wasn't a thing whenever he thought it up. Right? People wouldn't do this as a career. People would do this as a tribute, right? But for the ones that could afford it, they bred them to compete in those games. Which is... Oh wait, we're back where we started. Oh no. How do you think I would die? I would fucking die. Terrible tribute. I would just die. I'll just die. I would at least outlive a few people. Oh no, I would outlive a lot of people. But I would die. Merely because I've literally never trained for anything like that. You know what I mean? I have no experience in murdering others. In a game to broadcast across the country. But I mean, I would hope that I would live through it. I would hope that I would at least, you know, complete a couple of murders, but you know. Sorry. A couple of, yeah, no, I'm not gonna change it. So it was down to you and one other. You think you would have the balls to kill one? Probably, yeah. Yeah. I don't have a problem killing somebody that's trying to kill me. I have no moral qualms or quarrels with that whatsoever. I think you should be well within your right to kill anybody that tries to kill you or that threatens your life. Legitimately threatens your life, not verbally threatens your life. I mean, impendingly threatens your life with a weapon, you know. Not, he said some mean words to me that kind of hinted that he might do something in the future. So I got ahead of the problem and I just fucking killed him. Like, that's not right, but you know what I mean. What if it was you and one other person and that person doesn't even want to kill you and he's just waiting for his end? Yeah, we still kill him because a rat trapped in a corner will murder. It will. Bro, they can eat through metal, dog. They can eat through fucking metal, dog. Like, nah, I'm good. Bad shot. Damn. How I miss all those? I got one. I got one. What if the night? All right. What if the other person was 8 years old? Yeah. They knew what they were signing up for. Bro, in the Hunger Games, the game makers would kill them both. Or they would pick the crowd favorite and they would make it to where the other would perish. That was the Hunger Games. But, you know, I don't know. I don't know. I don't like this line of questioning, no. But one way or another, if my life was threatened, no, I'm not afraid to kill a kid. If they're threatening my life. If they're old enough to intentionally threaten your life with a weapon, they're old enough to meet their end. In my opinion. What if the other person wasn't a person but a puppy with puppy dog eyes? Ever seen John Wick? I actually haven't seen John Wick, I'll be honest with you. Salami. Blech. He thought he was gonna make it. He thought. Yep. That dog is dead as fuck. And you had to kill it to win? Yeah, dog deado. Mucho dedo. Mucho muerte. Very dead. Many deads. Big dead. Grande. Grande muerte. Vanansuka. I don't know what that means, bud, but it sounds mean. It sounds fucking mean. You're a monster for killing a puppy. You're a monster for putting me in that situation. I agree. He is a monster for putting us both in that situation. A monster. Strike Industries? Anything Strike Industries is worth. And expecting me to put a mutt above my life. Couldn't agree more. Couldn't agree more. Imagine thinking someone would say, no, I would let that dog rip my fucking throat out because killing animals is wrong. Like, that's what? And then, oh no, not the ads. I'm sorry guys, I didn't get out of this raid fast enough. I was too enthralled in the conversation. I have 7 minutes. Woohoo! Let's go get this XP, boys. We always check their pockets. You did. This guy's got him. Oh, come on. Yep, it's 6 minutes. We can make it. We'll be able to make it just fine. I'm not hungry. Augmenting. PvP good. Secret perk is if you have 10k channel points, you don't have to watch ads. Wait, really? That's true? That's not true. That's not true. Oh, fuck, bro. My brain just broke a little bit. I was about to say, because I keep a channel up over here to clip things. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I don't know why. Sometimes it's just like error. But, yeah. That channel's got more than 10,000, and it has to watch ads. So welcome back, bud. I'm sorry about that. I meant to get out earlier. If it's always banner ads, I would never complain. True, sometimes it does do better banner ads. Sometimes it sends out banner ads rather than doing the full 3 minutes of ad time. Sometimes it'll throw up some banners. Which I don't mind either, because you can still hear the streamer, and you can, you know, I'm like, I don't like the full screen ads take away the ability to hear the person that you're watching. I don't like that. I'm a fucking jackalope. Oh god. Stealing from Tarkov people. Yeah, everybody is. Everybody in Tarkov is stealing from the Tarkov people. If you really think about it. We're just walking into places and stealing shit. Like, yeet. Mine now, dog. Finders keepers. It's in my butt already. Sorry about that. Don't need it. It's already in my ass. Come and take it. Don't mind if I do. I don't know if that came out the way that you meant it to come out, but boot band equipped. killed him. He just killed a player. I love hearing scavs kill players. He says, bomb. Ah, 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 ah. What's up, bud? What's up?
Ну что, неплохой день, да? Четко все.
They're like piranhas, bro. They hit dead bodies like fucking crackhead is a crack rock. Scav labs are funny as hell. Bro, you can tell if a scav kills a player. An AI scav. If an AI scav kills a player. Because he gets excited. And then he laughs. Kinda cute, not gonna lie. In a scav way, you know? They do their little mischievous laughs. Yes, exactly. 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 You're a Timmy? I don't believe you. Don't believe you. You don't seem like a Timmy. You seem like a Timothy or a Tim. Tim. Run me through some tasks, please. I don't have any tasks. Like what? You are level 25. What task? God. Boom, we got a whole couch, boys. Look at that shit. Look at that shit, bro. That's crazy, isn't it? Holy big ass bag. This big old bitch, bro. Holy monstrosity. So gross. Oh no, I meant to pull that over. You don't know you're at work. Okay. All right, bud. Oh. Let me look. I don't have many tasks that I like really want. Like a lot of them are self-explanatory. Other ones require you to kind of look at a map. Like I'm not even joking. Pulling up a map next to your game is literally the best way to play Tarkov. Especially when you're questing, because if you forget something, you look over and all of your information is right there for that map. Yeah, I know, but PMC kills you. So I would run offline raids over and over and over until I competently knew the maps. That's the best way to get into Tarkov and to learn quest. Go into an offline raid if you can, and or let me see. Wait in your spawn for 10-15 minutes before going anywhere, and a lot of the PMCs are dead by then. Like there might be 3 or 4 PMCs left in a raid after the first 15 minutes. Most of the time. Unless there's 2 different squads on opposing side, like 2 different large squads on opposing sides of the map, and then there's just a couple of solos around. In that instance is a little different. But yeah, in most cases, after 10-15 minutes, most people are dead. Yeah, I have to kill them. So a lot of it just has to do with map knowledge, knowing how to go around people, knowing how to not engage people. Like, that's my biggest thing. When you engage in a fight with other people, it's a risk as to whether or not you're going to win it. First of all, it's a risk of whether you're going to get a chance to win it, like if the server is on your side. You hear gunfire and have to run to it. Yeah, no, you don't. You don't want to do that unless you're specifically working on killing task. Like if I'm trying to, a lot of these don't require me to kill things. Like this. If I am there for this, like I'm killing things, I'm running to the spot where I need to kill these players, right? As early as I can get there. And I want to kill them there. But for most, or like this doesn't even require you to get there first. You just have to kill them inside of the mall. But like, see, I don't particularly care for the elimination tasks. You look, what is my thing? Marauder. Kill things I gotta kill. That's why you die. Why? Because I don't run to the gunfire? If I run to the gunfire, I'll live more. Is that what you're telling me? It doesn't sound right. It sounds counterintuitive. Seems very counterintuitive, sir. Hold on, I'm not sure if I have all those. Let me see, we have the salty dog. We have the rat cola. We don't have the bake easy. We have the beard oil. We have the egg. There's one task that requires you to do nade kills on PMCs. You're never getting that done. Yeah, I've still got that task as well, bud. Looks like this. I'm terrible at it. Do that in factory. It's easy, Nebula says. Nebula, have you seen me get a grenade kill today? Do I just start chucking them bitches everywhere? Is that what you're telling me? Start throwing grenades, lobbing them. Yeet, yeet, yeet. You're level 25 and you started like a month ago? I mean, fuck, that's pretty good. Pretty damn good, bud. I'm only level 47 and I've been playing for 82 days. This wipe. I have gained exactly 4.1 million XPs, experience points. And I have 3,257 hours. It's your first wipe. This is my third. I don't fucking remember, dog. I've been through a couple. Few. I think this is my third wipe. And on the third day, Chesty Polar have us the M67 frag to eliminate. And whomst oppose us. I don't know what that was meant to say, Nebula. Are you having a stroke? You don't go for nade kills though. You just head eyes people. It's easier. What do you mean? You can run away from a grenade. Eliminate the enemy and the enemies and whomst opposed us. Okay, I got you. Head eyes is better. Head eyes is better. Right, like I would rather put someone down fast than like allow them to suffer, like, regardless of their, I don't know. In most instances, I would rather put someone down. I'm gonna say 99% of the time, I would rather put someone down. You got in the moment and all you saw was red. All you saw was kill, kill, kill. Disfigure, kill. All right, I'm sorry. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Where do I go for? Here we go. Completed. You kind of like them bleeding out. That's, I mean, back out of them and let them bleed out. Bro, this is a trash quest. I hate this fucking quest. That's gross. I don't miss doing any of these. I can honestly say I don't think I had a didn't mind doing that one. That one's not hard. Okay. I want to go to this one. Yep. I'll figure it out eventually, guys. Apologies. One minute of ads so that you don't get ads in the middle of the raid or at the end of the raid. Sorry, guys. Broke it. Just multiply. Nebula said evil. Get a melee kill. I do my best. I can do my best. Yeah, that song is such a fucking banger. Oh god, I hate it out here. One, two, three, four. No sound. One, two.